You know what the best bug ever is? And I say that jokingly, it's kind of awful. So basically, on Linux, this is a bug primarily with the NVIDIA graphics driver. Wouldn't be so bad, honestly. Hang on, there's a mod I want to remove here. I want to remove the mod that tries to fix the clocks, because they're very seriously wrong. Mods, clock, real clocks, disable. There you go. So there's a bug where your system will turn the variable refresh rate minimum dial down below the minimum refresh rate of your monitors. When this happens, whenever you play something that's like 30 frames a second, your monitors that go as low as 45 will suddenly stop working. This wouldn't be a huge deal, except that your monitors quit working, right? Grandma wants fish, hay bales to the farm, sewage tank. Gonna wait a little bit longer. But like, there is like significant issues with that. And the worst part is it's not even consistent. If I turn off my computer, right, and then turn it on, it doesn't do it. If I leave my computer on and the screen gets locked and the screens turn off on that lock screen, after that point, there's a chance, not 100%, but a chance that it will just have that issue. Hello, Rostilav. Rustilav? Hello. I don't know how to say your name. Rostislav? Okay. Alright, so, two things that I need to do. One, put that down. You're Russian? That makes sense. I don't want beer right now. I don't need that right now, but I'm going to put it in here. What do I need? I need a new windshield, which means I need... How much does the windshield cost? It's Saturday, so I can't get that done today. I know, Tiamo. I know. Alright, I should put these bottles away. Sugar, that's a bottle. Ordered a bed. Fair enough. On the plus side, a bed is a good investment. Grandma's, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Grandma wants us to bring her some fish, which I might just do. She will talk for hours and then give us basically no money. Because I need her to choose groceries instead of fish. Because I can get like 1 or 2 fish, and that's like 100, 200 marks. But if she picks groceries, the more groceries you put in front of her, the more she'll pay you. And she pays you more than market. So, king size bed, that's all in price for mattress, frame, 2 pillows, a duvet, and case and cover. I mean, that's actually not bad, honestly. That's not a bad price. Speaking of prices, can you look up how much the windshield and the roll cage are? And I guess the bodywork. And tires. God, it's gonna be expensive. $5,500? Damn, okay. Well, let's... Oh, wait. For whatever reason, I was thinking it's morning. That's the sun going down. I don't know if I have any discount, so I'm gonna need a couple thousand more marks. And we don't have any pump jobs to do. Wood is being done recently, so it'll be a couple hours before I can do that again. Berry picking is just such a waste of time. Alcohol's brewing, but that's still going to be a bit of time. What can I do to make money right now? We can't participate in the rally. Missing windshield means that's just a terrible idea. Sewage tank... We could, technically, but it wouldn't, but, yeah. Need to hold on to some money to pay for emptying the truck. We can get money from finding the last 2 scrap cars. I actually do have delivery jobs installed. That's a good idea. And he might be down to pay us. So far, our luck with him has been honestly truly awful, but we're just gonna pretend that I didn't do that. Yeah, they do. I need to stop peeing so I can walk into the house. There we go. Let's go! They are priced for all 4, yes. It's not per individual tire. That'd be insane. 20 grand for a set of tires. How the hell?
Sí.
Oh. Colon and semicolon, huh? Well, that isn't working. That's semicolon. 10,810. Okay. Make sure I put on the seatbelt, eh? Let's just kill the... Well, I mean, unironically, you probably could kill Grandma, but she'd just come back to life. Although, that would be a fun little subplot. If you kill Grandma, you can, like, get her inheritance, but, like... The game, I think what it would do is it'd probably do the same thing as if you, when you rob Drunk Man. Without him showing up in your room, your stress level just goes up way faster over time. If you steal that money, you basically just have to start chain smoking to keep your stress down. Because you're guilty, is my assumption. Also, I'm fairly sure on days where you pick him up from the pub are the days where he is unable to buy alcohol, but that's fine because ours isn't ready yet. Alright. Off to town we go. Do 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 do. Green giant. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Just vegetables, frozen vegetables. All right, so I need 10,000, well, 11,000 rounded off. I'm about halfway there. I think I'll drive it there on the tires that it has. But I'm going to swap out the tires. How am I going to get home? That's problematic. I could put the Satsuma into the trailer. Then how do I get it off? Oh wait, no, he lets me borrow his car. We're good. We're good. So I can take the Satsuma there, okay, and I'll swap out the tires while we're there, so that the crappy old ones are on there, and that's what we're gonna put the rally tires on. On those rims. How much more is the custom paint job? Damn, they got into an accident. You know, every time I drive this, I have to think in my head, I hope that he hasn't changed it so that police can spawn at night. Because I've never been stopped by the police doing a midnight drunk guy run, but that doesn't mean that he couldn't change that, right?
No morras. Tähän tulit nopeaa.
Go on. I know you can work it out. There you go.
Akka rupes puhumaan, että...
We're moving to Vasa and getting yourself a fin Swede. So clean and sober. Damn. He's getting a divorce. Good reason to be drunk, though.
Vaikka 30 vuotta on naisissa oltu ja yhtäkkiä ei sitä kelpaakaan enää.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think this is one of the most, like, open world games that are out there. Like, most open world games still give you obvious things you should do. You know, go collect a tower to reveal more map type stuff. This game doesn't hold your hand. It drops you in a house in the middle of nowhere. Says, here's some car parts. You can build it if you want. I mean, it's called My Summer Car. But, like, that's pretty much the only thing in the game that you really kind of need to do because... Yeah, you technically don't even need to do that. Because, like, you can get around with the boat and the bike. You don't need the van. And honestly, you can attach 3 pieces to the car and get the van if you want, assuming you know what the 3 pieces are. After that, there's like no hard direction. The only way to get to the end of the game is essentially by waiting for a specific NPC to have a car accident and stumbling across it. Or arranging the car accident, your choice, but... Which was the reason I wasn't getting up to truly ludicrous speed is I was in 3rd gear. Which is still like 120, 110 kilometers an hour, but still. But yeah, no, this is a game that I think truly deserves the title of open world. $21,000. Oh, Jesus. Not getting that this time. Stick with spray paint, thanks. You know, I watched one of Martin Cito Pants' early My Summer Car videos. I gotta say, the 20 hours of prison time was very neat. You know, when he went on a rampage and ran over a crowd of people with a tractor. That was real life hours.
Tästä talo. Jää tähän näin jätä minun. Kiitoksia vaan. Tuossa sulle vähän taksimiehen palkkaa.
300 marks? Okay.
Kiitoksia näkemin.
Less cheap than you have been recently, but, you know. He has been paying out rather poorly lately. Oh, that's a different guy. I was like, how the hell? No, that's a different guy. Alright, let's take some fish to Grandma, because she'll give us a couple 100 marks as well. Well, I think she'll give us like 100 marks, but whatever. We're at the point where we need the money, and there's nothing else profitable going on, so... Because, good lord, I'm not going back to berry fishing. Although... Yeah, I need to do that anyway, because otherwise it never clears the thing, and she never goes groceries. And I want her to go groceries. But it is early morning, and it's going to be a couple hours before they open up in town, and we're going to need more diesel for that job. So, Grandma's it is. Also, I want to take the bottles out of the back for this. I will say doing this on a rally day is certainly a choice, though. Actually, you know what? No, I should unload the fish before I do that. Or unload the thing before I get the fish. Because the fish can go bad, and that'd be unfortunate. do, 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 do. You know the fun. I just had the funniest idea. Doing a fundraiser for Mothers Against Drunk Driving by drunk driving in my summer car. Oh damn, no fish. Alright. Guess we're not going to Grandma's. Guess we're just going straight to town. What do you think? We get paid per package, so. Hard? Okay. There is one thing I want to do before we do this, though. Okay, first off, that's fine. But also, I want to get my controller working, which means I need to plug it in. Which means I actually have to restart the game. Because otherwise it'll just not work. Won't detect it. And I've plugged it in with a cable, a really bright blue LED cable. Purely so that it won't turn off when I'm not actually touching it. Because it will do that on the batteries, which is honestly reasonable. But are these rechargeables I've gotten here? Huh, cool. I did buy enough originally. I've got 2 rechargeable AA's. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Either the cable or the port on my controller's gone a little bit bad. Do I have another cable? Or an extension cable and a short cable, maybe? Do 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 You swear you can start your boyfriend times? Why? Okay, that cable is very unhappy. Fair enough. That is for a PlayStation 3 controller that barely works. That is a USB-A to USB-A, which is cursed as fuck. That is a SNES controller. That is a strip of RGB LED lights. Nintendo DS, an external battery case, 3 power banks. More rechargeable batteries. Can I just configure the timeout time on this controller? Is that a thing? I don't know. Let's find out. Because it's got rechargeable batteries, so I don't care. Steam controller configure timeout. He racked up a bill with somebody who, I don't know, because he was strapped for money. He said he would pay back, and that's now I'm now paying back another small amount. Fair, yeah. Where's settings? That's not settings. How do I get the settings in this? There it is. An IBEX controller? Pair Steam controller, yes. Ah, here it is. Never. Perfect. What's an IBEX controller? Does anyone know what that is? IBEX controller. Oh. IBEX is the new Steam controller. Why is it showing up here? What? Why is the new Steam controller showing? You can't buy it yet. Weird. Oh yeah, no, the new Steam controller is built-in battery, if I'm not mistaken, for sure. It has all kinds of neat features. I'm looking forward to it. Also, this controller is not a RetroLink SNES controller. It is a Kiwitata SNES controller. And, this is just my keyboard. Uh-oh. Well, I think my Kobo just powered off. I think it drained. Let's just plug that in. Yeah, battery died in my Kobo. RIP. In fairness, this is like the 3rd generation Kobo from ages ago. It doesn't even have a backlight. So it lasts absolutely ages. Alright, so I'm gonna bring the beer. Close enough. So don't forget. Is my mic still attached to this thing via rubber bands? So technically, yes, that mic is still there. However, what I'm using now is a mod mic attached to my headphones. So I could switch between them at will. Okay, it did save. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, it's interpreting these as buttons. Okay. Yes. Okay, so the Steam overlay didn't load. Oh, because Steam crashed as soon as I hit play. I mean, that'll do it. And there it goes again. Steam, WTF. I need you. Why do you ask anyway? Is it like something about the mic, or is it because I'm peeking into the red by accident? There's all kinds of reasons why you might be asking. Ah, yeah, no. It's still there, in fact. It's, in fact, right in front of me. It's literally there. But I got a mod, I have a mod mic because, it was a gift, and it's really nice just having it right there. It's just attached to my head. So I can look around, I can move around a bit, and it won't get in the way. It's perfect. It is limited by length of wire, but... You good, Steam? You know, it's weird. For some reason, it does this thing where it'll show a specific game, the full title, even though it shouldn't, and it's almost always Elder Scrolls 4. Wireless bomb marks aren't terribly. I mean, you're not wrong, but still only good. But I got what I got. It's fine. And the headphones aren't wireless either. Remember, I've got extenders on them that make them about the same length, and they're decent. Wait, is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Is Steam down? Not yet. Oh yeah, no, there's lots of good mics out there. Yeah. I've got a couple hours in this. It's actually like one of the very few Bethesda games that I enjoyed. I got a couple of the achievements. I only missed out on these ones. Basically, I just need to complete the main quest, complete the Mages Guild, and complete the Fighters Guild. But yeah, no, genuinely, that is a good game. I'm not huge on like Skyrim. I'm not huge on most of the Fallout games. That was a good one. All right, so driving controls. It is not getting input from the controller. Why? Okay. Okay, so I may need to restart the game. You finished all the achievements in Vampire Survivors, but they added more to it, so I gotta finish that at some point, yeah. But yeah, no, okay, so, Elder Scrolls 4, I gotta say, I think that it is a solid upgrade over Skyrim. In terms of just, like, being a really fucking good game. Like, the ability to make custom custom magic. I can't understate, rather, how good that is. Come on. There's a new one? Okay, so why is my controller not being recognized as a controller? Oh, you know what? Could it be... controller... There is an option somewhere where you can change how the controller is treated before you're in the game. And I think I need to change that. I'm gonna unplug that. I'm gonna unplug... How many controllers do I have left? No controllers detected. Fairly sure there is one. Thank you. Vanessa's Curse. I can't say I've heard of that one. But it sounds fun. That would explain why I saw people playing it recently, actually. Came out in 2021, it's 50% off at the moment. Nice. Okay, I want to enable controller in the There we go. Press input down and then click this window. Alright, do the brake axis, I guess? Okay. That works better. I don't have a clutch. Throttle, brake, that's whatever. I think that should be good. I've got shifting up and down. I've got the blinkers and lights. Got steering gas. I think that's everything. $1.94. That's not bad. In fact, I think I actually just straight up have that in my Steam wallet. Hang on. Had in time. Okay, to the store. Vanessa's curse. Neat. Done. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, I think I had all that money just from, like, selling cards, so hell yeah. Yeah, I want the running lights. I wonder, if you left your car parked in a spot where you knew NPCs were going to spawn, would the game count as that as you killing them or not? Oh, I just realized I can't control the camera. Oh well. I know how to fix that. I just need to tell it to make the right trackpad into a mouse. I gotta say, it's nice not having to drive at full speed all the time, which is what keyboard driving essentially forces you into. If you're playing with a wheel and pedals, the stock radiator is actually all you ever need, or a controller, because the stock radiator can handle everything up to full throttle all the time, which is what the keyboard is. So. I wish I could read the speedometer down there slightly easier. Like, I know roughly what speed I'm going, but it's not great. Okay. Just a couple things to deliver. Does he even open on... He doesn't open on Sundays, does he?
Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Saatana. Saatana.
Quite a view. You know, I've got to wonder on times like this, how does he know it's us that stole the fuel? Or does he just assume? Also, where did the beer go? Oh, I put the beer in the car, didn't I? Oh well. I'll be fine, there's wells around. Okay, so... 3? That's in town. Oh, you know what I should do is I should move the van. Oh, actually, it's 11, not 3. 23, that's a late one. 9. Low-key, really hoping I didn't bite off more than I can chew with going with hard. At least most of them are small and likely going in the same mailbox. I'll be fine, I know. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. I mean, that's ironically kind of accurate in this case. Alright, that's everything. There we go. I don't have a way to actually interact with it, but you know. Oh, hang on. There we go. Well, that's not good for them. Alright, so we need packages for 23 through 19. That one's 5, 11, 4, 12. Two, 8, yeah, 18, I think. Is one of these 18? No, 19. I probably could, yeah, that's a good idea. 0 and 7. 19. Alright, now I need to find 20 through 23. There's 23. $16. 10. 24? Nope. $21? Yep. $5. 24. Not this house. For 20? Yep. $13. 10. 22. Alright, so here we need 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2 through 5. This is 6. $13, 1, 12, 4. Wait, 4? 4! 4! $7? Nope. $12. $24, 11, 5. So I need to find a 2 and a 3. There's a 3. I just need to find 2. 17, 9, 10, 16, 8. I'm so glad the bells are finally finished. Goddamn. 7, 12, 1, 24. Zero, 8, 18, 7, 12, 2 is on top? What, this guy? Nope, that is 15. Although, might as well get in here. 2, there it is. I think that one bugged out because there was overlapping windows going on there. There we go. Missing boxes. What? Was there more than one? There must have been. Well, that's unfortunate. I hate that it does that. That you can't close it unless it can close. Or you can't open it unless it can close. There we go. Words. Alright, 16. 24, 11, 18, 12, 1. And double check it's actually 6. Oh, it's 6. Okay. 6. Don't mind me, just traffic. Just puttering along. That's fine. I need to find 18? 18. 18. And you are 16. 8, 10, 16. It's a lot easier when there's a lot less of them. $17. $11, 0, 12, 1, 13, 1, oops. 10, 17. Not a fan of the unavoidable damage fines, but whatever. Because let me tell you, these packages got jostled a lot rougher than before I got them. Shit. Give them a little bit of time to drive past, shall we? 15. 10. 9. 11. 12. 1. 7. 15. Alright, I'm gonna need to get water as soon as I can. Luckily, we're almost at a place with a well, so... Based on the rotation, the next one is quite far away from me still. Because they're programmed to always look at the next car, and the next car was across the lake, so... I think next time I'll go on medium, just because the volume of packages is overwhelming even with the van. Do 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 do. Right, I can't actually do that. Okay. Alright. Just kill the engine because we're going to be here a minute. So I need to find 7 through 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 130 marks, damn. 9. 7. 8. Wow, that was 4 first guesses. I don't think these guys have a mailbox, but I think their neighbors up here do. I feel like they might. No, we'll find out. I've got to keep an ear out for oncoming traffic. They're up this way right now. Nope, no mailbox there. Hey, Drunk Man, I got a package for you. Unfortunately, well, it could be alcohol, but it's not alcohol that I brought you. Well, I did bring it to you, but you know what I mean. 0? Oh, hell yeah. He's got an address of 0. $24, 1. 13, 11, 0. Was it? I don't think it was. Oh, fair enough. $11, 13, 12, 24, 11. You know, I'm surprised that there isn't an effect for staring into the sun in this game. Like, I'm surprised you don't go blind from just staring at the sun, you know? One. Imagine being that guy that has the address of 1. True. True, actually. Do you know how addresses for the postal system are assigned in Britain? Fuck. Gonna be 2 more. It's really clever. In some places in the UK, there's boundary disputes, so the postal codes get a little odd, but for the most part, it's self-explanatory. Yeah. Alright, so I need 12. Which of the 3 remaining packages? 12. 290, not bad. Now, one of these is 24. That's going to Uncle, and that one's the berry farm. Postal delivery's paying off pretty good, not gonna lie. Except for that one package that was marked as not delivered because I think it just didn't register that the box was there. And it fined us, like... Did I? I thought I got fined 111 for it. Oh. Well, how does that work? Either way, based on the fact that no single other set has ever been multiple, I think it was a bug regardless. Oh, fuck me. Give me 2 more. I need to get to a better spot. I appreciate that they're launched in groups of 3. How sour do you think our uncle feels when he finds out that we are the ones that deliver his mail? So he probably could have just asked us to do it for free, but he's going to end up spending like 400 marks on it. True. Did you know he's based on a real person from like a logging documentary? Yeah. There's a Finnish logging documentary. Guy that looks and sounds and acts just like him with the exception of the alcoholism. Well, I'm very hungry, so it's a good thing we're headed home. I'm not wearing my seatbelt. Wish it was easy to find that documentary because according to Google, Google's AI is not based on anyone. If you go to the Wikipedia page for Uncle Kesley, who actually has a name now apparently, you will find it in the sites down at the bottom of the page. There's 2 separate videos. I wonder how long until... Right? I wonder how long until Valve shifts all their notifications and everything over to the new UI for like desktop users too. Like keep the existing like desktop UI, but like in game, I wouldn't be surprised if they dropped the old friend is now playing, achievement unlocked, all that the UI bits there, and replace them with the big picture mode ones, because they look better, right? They're a little bit more compact. They're not bad. Or the option to choose, yeah. But I mean, I was thinking about like the maintenance burden. Like it's got to be easier to maintain one set, right? The UI I don't think is going anywhere just because not everyone wants Steam full screen all the time. But you know, I could see it for other things. Oh dear, they're looking this way. I'm actually using it right now because I was struggling to convince Steam to make my controller appear in the launcher, which was required for the game to see it. Old versions of Unity fucking suck for controller detection. Like this version of Unity won't detect a controller that's connected after the game's launched if it wasn't detected in the launcher, period. And it has a bug that where it misreads values, which is why my wheel doesn't work with this game either. Yeah, I know, but I was also playing on Windows. It's a bug that's aggravated by Proton. You can get it on Windows. It's just less likely. It's just like the ancient version of Proton. The ancient version of Unity doesn't play nice, particularly, with how Proton sometimes translates values. So it gets garbage data, and it just doesn't work. Newer versions of Unity are fine. Because they completely rewrote the input system to be a lot more reliable. Thanks for the 300 marks, Uncle. Come back and pay for your fuel. Wanna bet? Called it. Let's actually park the van now. Yeah, exactly. How do I do it? Beautiful. For the record, I checked. The car is still in perfect condition after that crash. The only thing it needs is the body fixed, the roll cage installed, essentially. Yeah. Like, once I reattached everything, everything's fine. No oil issues, nothing was majorly damaged. It's just, it's fine. The body's dented. There was no loose bolts because I got them all. There's a mod for that, but this is actually a reference to a movie. This game is just absolutely jam-packed with movie references. Let's just have a depression shower for a minute. Pretty much, yeah. Shitty water flow. I was about to say I forgot to buy a freight fuse again, but it actually does not matter at the moment because he wasn't open, so... How about no? How are you doing? Still brewing. I'm just glad we don't have to worry about light bulbs. I will say it's always been funny to me that he's never made the light up correctly. The light source is clearly, like, right there. Yes, but only because of the, thing. The clock's actually right. I removed the mod that fixes the clock, so it's actually correct. Because the game corrects the clocks at the top of every hour. Assuming that mod isn't installed. So this mod is actually this clock is actually fairly close to correct. It'll probably get to like there-ish and then skip to the top of the next hour, but I think it depends on your frame rate actually. Either way. It is almost 10. I know if you're sub 20 frames per second, the clocks can get wildly out of sync with real time, and then it's very visible at the top of every hour. I'm curious because I've got like performance. That would be an interesting mechanic times 30 frames. Unironically, in earlier versions of My Summer Car, that was a thing. The rally was easier with a lower frame rate because it counted time slower, but you continued to move at the same speed. Apparently my game is running fast enough though that it's not having to skip the clock forward at all. Impressive. I think the game would just be playing backward at that point. Drunk Man 2 nights in a row? Thunderstorm? Hell yeah. And he is partying. Makes you wonder what was in that box. Something fun, maybe? Some Canadian whiskey, perhaps? Yeah, I'll check the mail on the way back. I hope he gives me more than like 300 marks this time. The last 3 times I'm going to pick him up, he gave me 50, 100, and 150. No, 300. He's able to give up to like a couple thousand, if I recall correctly. Work, 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 work. I hope that Valve prices the Steam controller too well. Because I would love to have just both of them, you know? I would bet there is, because there's always going to be some people that want the easy mode. And that gives them a way to get it without having to cheat. They have to earn it, but they can get it, essentially. You gonna do a first try round if there is or not? I mean, we're not gonna have any idea if there is one. We'll see. Honestly, I don't know if I will or not, because there's a lot of, like, potential story implications to doing that. Like, Drunk Man's dead, right? And I'm hoping that he survives into Winter Car, assuming it imports a save, if I don't take the suitcase. Because I am in a roundabout way hoping that I can still make Killy for him, because that'd be a solid source of income. That being said, we supposedly got a job, so... In fact, we've got a job with a schedule. But, like, we don't know what the side jobs we can do yet are. We don't know if we're going to be able to do, you know, poop sucking or... Like, there's all kinds of options that are potentially there. Van, yeah. Driving the van, this is correct. Assuming that the day of release is a day that I'm actually at home, yes. If it releases on actual Christmas, no. Also, I love that Tiamo will call me in the middle of the night on a day he's not open to tell me to pay for the fuel that I stole. I'd be surprised if it releases Christmas Day. Wouldn't be surprised if it's coming this Friday. I wouldn't be surprised if he waited until... I fully expect him to wait till the 26th. At minimum. His plans on the Steam forums, as he stated them, is basically after Christmas, before New Year's. Remember, kids, the speed wobbles aren't dangerous. They're just annoying. Unless there's a moose. My god, that would have been such another clip. What the fuck's with all the moose out? What the hell?
No mortals. Sinähän tulit nopeaa. Voi kai, jumalauta. Tuntuu siltä, että mä vielä joku päivä juoksen siihen raiteille, kun ajan toi ja huudan, että yli perkele. Soita sitä pilliä ja aja yli perkele.
Low key, I want a mod that makes the turn signals work correctly. Turning right should not make the left turn signal turn off, unless they've already turned left. I've driven not many cars, I will fully admit that. But I have driven a number of cars, and in every car that I've ever driven, if I turn on the left turn signal, and I turn left, it will only turn off on the actual on the return from that left turn. I can turn right all day long, and it will not turn off the left turn signal. Like, cause my main concern here is, like, let's say I'm on this corner, but I'm about to be turning right. I can't turn on the right turn signal. It immediately turns off because I'm turning left. I literally cannot signal for an upcoming turn. And I can turn right all I want. Turn left all I want. But I can't turn the other direction. If I turn on the left turn signal here, I can drive this entire stretch and it won't turn off, even though I'm turning left a bunch. Unless I turn right, of course. I love how nonchalant he is about this. It's like, this would be terrifying. I mean, it would be fun, but I mean, we're also doing like 150 kilometers an hour on a 2-lane road with oncoming traffic. in a blue matchbox as the passenger, so you didn't even have control over it. What the fuck? Another one! Is the game trying to hit me with a moose right now?
Tästä talo. Tähän, jää tähän näin ja tää minun. Kiitoksia vaan.
Possibly, because Satsuma goes a lot faster.
Taksi miehen palkkaa.
200 marks? Yeah, okay, I'll take it. But, like, that's 3 of them in, like, the last, you know, very short period of time. Oh, I thought he was about to go in the house. But, like, he is more than capable of some, like, wild payment. But he keeps giving me, like, fuck all. I mean, I might have peed in it, but he wouldn't be able to tell. It now occurs to me to wonder if you can... Okay, that bucket seems to fill from any water source. Urine counts as a water source. Could you drink enough water repeatedly to fill that bucket entirely with urine and then make wine? I will have to later. I mean, the real trick is just checking if peeing in it makes it increase in fluid level. What do you think, Bren? Can you fill the... Can we make urine wine? Also, if it ends up worth slightly more, does that mean that the character is diabetic? You know, from the slightly higher sugar content? Oh, I just had a thought. It's gonna be winter. Oh, I hope that we get... Okay, so you can use the cold to remove water from alcohol, right? So we could literally get into making spirits. We could become like proper bootleggers, making high proof like alcohol of whatever kind we want. You could have multiple customers. I don't know if this is gonna happen, but I really hope it does. Okay. What's next on the to-do list? Well, right now the answer is P. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go do firewood. I think I heard a bubble. Yeah. So it's coming along. I decided to have a bit of fun. Here we go. So that the mod that lets me lets me configure the tractor, it has a button for the Gifu preset, which just makes it so that the tractor matches the Gifu in terms of performance. I didn't back it in far enough. Okay. Oh no, it is very up. It'll go like 200 kilometers an hour. With except for the lack of suspension, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. I love how it's clearly just like the same texture, but like for some reason split up into 4 and rotated. Hey, it works, don't it? All right. So we're waiting on phone calls for poop wells. We're waiting on a phone call for wood. We're waiting on the time to be right to have enough money to go get the Satsuma done, and then next weekend we rally. Almost noon. You know what? If I don't get the body fixed, I can just get the roll cage, can't I? Also, I should probably go pick that up. Oh, I forgot about that. That's, like, expensive, too. Ah, I forgot about the post order. Roll cage and tires plus post order. Let's go pick up the post order real quick. And pay for all the fuel that we took. Fuck, you're right. God, I need money. I think I can do the roll... I think the roll cage and the tires I can do... I can afford to do that, and I don't need the parts immediately. Oh yeah, it's the windshield, the roll cage, and the tires. That's what it was. Yeah. My summer car Fleetari. I think we get the 10% off as is. So 2880 plus windshield, 1899 plus what else did we need? Install 4950. 9729. Damn, we are just short. Assuming the 10% discount, still short. Be a good time for that to become ready. It's too soon to do the mail delivery job again, although I'm going to quickly... What other jobs is there available? Well, we could steal a slot machine. From Pub Napo. Grandma, I would say yes, so she wants a fish. And last time I checked, there was no fish in the trap. But yeah, we could just outright steal the slot machine. Because in theory, that should have a bunch of cash in it. Nothing. Gambling's an option, but only at night. That's a lot of hay to deliver, and you don't get paid that much, I don't think. Hay bale delivery. $3,500 marks. And then you can drive a thing home for another 1,500 marks. For literally hours of work. The video poker machine, okay. Interesting. I wanna find something out here. This. Huh. I think what I'm gonna do. Restart the game. Give me just a moment. Okay. I know what we're gonna do. How many times I've driven him home now? Not enough. He hasn't told me the story that I need to be told. Oh, well, that too. I think I've got a plan. We are going to go and steal the slot machine. I think I've done it 4. Or maybe 3. No, yeah, I've done it 3 times. I haven't helped him move. I have done it before, though. I don't need food right now. Okay, so. Pub Napo opens later tonight. Do we gamble on it having lots of money in it? Yes, okay. We're gonna take the trailer. We're gonna take the tractor to town, and then when the pub is open, we're gonna drag the vending. We're gonna drag the machine out through the door, so we don't have to pay for the window. You have to prepay for that to happen, so that'll have to wait. We're going to need. This guy. Good. Oh, we're not taking off yet. We got plenty of time, and the tractor can go fast. This is just me prepping with the idea in mind. Because we're not going to be able to do this until tonight, because you can't open the door until night. Maybe, but I don't want to necessarily do that, because that's slow burn money. That being said, I might do it anyway, just because hopefully that'll end up... Yeah, I know. I want other phone calls. Damn it. I wonder if that's blocking other phone calls. Oh my god, I hope not. But no, my fault on the pigman is I'm not going to take his house. I might take his car, but I'm not going to take his house. Because he is ultimately a good source of income if you can beat him consistently. Which... I think it's slightly slanted in our favor. If I recall correctly. Gambling. No, Pigman? Hilariously, if you type pig into the search, it brings him up. Venti, that's what it's called. When sitting with Grandma Sakura, she might go on to warn you to never play cards with Rito Ranta, setting a story that before the player was born, Rito Ranta once lost to his father, and proceeded to curse his father so hard that the father's house burnt down the next night. She then goes on to claim that Ritaronta is not a human at all and has the hooves of a pig, though presented as some old wives' tale. Just misspelled, so much to fix that. Ritaronta truly has pig's hooves, and next to his cabin are the ruins of a burnt down house that may have some incriminating evidence. Oh, wait, what? A ghost of the venti dealer's father can be found circling around the chimney of the burnt down building between midnight and 1 a.m. next to the dealer's house. The player cannot see the ghost with their bare eyes, thus needing to use the camera in order to capture him on film. That's creepy. It does? Okay. So, I guess we're going to go to town and pay that then. Well, one way to find out. Actually, two ways to find out. I can just pull up MSC Editor and see what I owe. Order. Oh, no, we're massively overestimating this. It's only 3,305. Hey, we got firewood order. Which doesn't quite cover our costs, but gets us alarmingly close at 3,600 bucks. With the power of anime and the Gifu on our side, also the ability to not full stomp on the brakes. The trailer caught the pole. So the answer is no, but it was the trailer catching the pole that just did that to us. Which was probably what saved us from dying, is if it was the front of the tractor that did that, we would be boned. Honestly, I'm just glad that you didn't implement accidentally dumping out your load, eh? Now, here's a real question. Do we cheat in the rally by placing the coin machine in the rally route? Somewhere near the beginning that messes them up. I don't think it actually affects the final times. I think those are like preset, but still fun. Nothing like catching air in a tractor. Imagine you spend... Yeah, there's no suspension in this, for anyone who's wondering. You're just, like, catching bumps at, like, 80.
Siinä on vähän vaavampaa. Ostat kaljaa ja makkarooni, eiköhän sillä pärjää ja voipi tehdä...
You played the rally, you weren't even on the list? Fair enough.
Ei muuta kuin morgen.
I really need to find out where the other car wrecks are. I have not seen them, and there's 2 more of them somewhere. Did you... Okay, one of the common penalties that I see people get is not parking their car in the designated parking area. Because there's a spot where they want you to park your car overnight. You're not allowed to take it from there. I think you're also not supposed to repair your car at all. Alright, let's take the Satsuma to get it repaired. Or to get the roll cage installed. And then if we have enough money, we will go and get the... I would suspect the answer is yes. I think it counts, and I think it counts it as a penalty the moment you touch a bolt, honestly. But only between. If you change your battery during a race, I think that's fine. They only care if you repair it between races, between legs. In fact, I'm fairly sure it should have told you what the penalties you got were. Fair enough. But my goal is to win the rally prior to the release of my winter car. Which is going to be anywhere from the 26th to the 31st. Gonna need this. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Oh, wait. I am going to Fleetaris, and then, if I have enough money, to Ammos. I'm also judging whether I'm going to do the rally on keyboard and mouse or controller. Right, but I also have a lot more time spent driving on the on the mouse and keyboard. Hello, Penna. You know, Penna in my ass. And of course, once I got the new tires, I also need to, you know, practice driving on them because I should have a lot more grip than I have now. Because I'm just on regular Gomer Gobbers right now. Gomer Gobers? Gomer Gobers, which are just like road tires. Uh, are we short a tire? Oh, there it is. Can you not just like pop them off anymore? Okay. I will then have to trust that he will take the ones that are inside, because that's usually what he does, but not always. I got some steelies here for you, bud.
Pojalla mielessä. Onks toi niinku auto vai onks toi niinku leikkikalu?
Listen, I'm going to be paying you a lot of money to not have it ruin your driveway.
Eiks ookin?
So shut up. No. I mean, yes, but no. That's not what's holding it on. Is that a 75% discount? Am I reading that right? Yeah, 75% discount. Okay. Alright, so I want some rally tires. Roll cage install. Windshield replacement. I think that's all I really want, right? No, I'm gonna take that. I'm happy. Alright, let's go pick up the stuff from Fleetari. Camo.
Onks sulla varaa tankata tota? Siihen menee 70 litraa bensiini, se maksaa. Mitä se Teimolla maksaa nykyään?
Now this thing is undrivable if you're on a keyboard. Yeah. My Satsuma does a better burnout somehow. On the other hand, his car goes faster than my Satsuma does at the moment. I'd love to know what I did to get a 75% discount on him. Because I'm pretty sure you have to, like, earn that.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon kauppaan. Voi, tuos mä en oo pillaan tuo maijot kuoppiin. Ei nää kesämökkiläiset, kun ne ostaa pelkästään makkaraa ja kaljaa, niin tässä
Why?
pillaantuu kaikki nämä muut tuotteet, kun ei niille kelpaa oikein mikään muu. Kun ei edes maito ei oo kukaan nykyään. Pelkkää kaljaa. No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos ja hellurei.
Between the 24th and 26th of December, Flatari gives... Oh! Fair enough. Oh, handy. I suppose I should probably make sure there's enough fuel in this. I'm not willing to spend more than that on not even my own car. Oh. You know what I want to do? I just remembered there's a line lock button in here. Yeah, T. Now that was a burnout. I just nearly did that classic muscle car thing where you careen into a forest. No, it just slams on the brakes. I suspect that will do the nitrous in the Satsuma. This is a lot more fun to drive in this view. But yeah, it effectively does what I do when I just hold the handbrake button. Well, before I drop the clutch, you know? In the Suma. See, I thought we were hurting for money way more than we were, but it turns out, Christmas. Imagine the fine it would get for going past the cops at 200 kilometers an hour. Or double the speed limits. God, it turns so poorly. So I heard you like to do a burnout, so I did a burnout while you burned out. Glad we're not trying to rally this thing. Why is there a hole in his floor? We can, except that we'd need to know the exact amount that I would have, that I've made of in terms of money up to this point. That being said, tell me the numbers. I'm curious. I'm gonna guesstimate the number's probably around 50,000. I'm curious if this will work. 1/60th of the player's income, 25.5 marks multiplied by the speed you're traveling minus speed limit. So 1/6 of my net income minus 25.5 marks multiplied by 100. Alright, so I can't lock it, but it does work. Hell yeah, we're starting to get poop calls. Here we go. You know, this is remarkably well balanced, and I don't think it should be. Look at those thick guys. Those Gunnar Gobras. Thick tires. Depends on what you're doing. 200 in car is 100, Gifu or van is 120, and if by on some godly miracle you're doing 200 kilometers an hour on the moped, that's 155. How the moped doesn't do like above like 70? How the hell are you gonna do 200 on the moped? Still. Alright, it's getting late. Back to town with the tools and the beer and the tractor. That is an entirely fair assessment. Let's go steal us a vending... Well, and I've almost had ATM as well. No, let's go steal us a, video poker machine. There's the words. Knowing what I know now about how the front forks work in regards to pulling things, that's what we're going to use to yank the video poker machine out the door. Plus, I can get them a lot closer to the machine than the rear attachment point. So that's what we're going to use. We're going to basically just reverse and yank it out that way. And assuming that we don't break the window, we get away with it. It's free. It's free money. If you break the window, it costs money. Because you got to pay to replace the window. But hopefully you make enough money from the machine anyway that it doesn't matter. Praying for 11K. I wish there was an option to roll your own roll cage. Ha ha ha. I'm a silly. Oh, that's neat. Cool, everything stayed in here. To Greg's! I mean, TMO's. At the speed limit, even. Above it. Well above it. It's a little bit wibbly at 100, and a little bit about. Yeah, it's a little bit wibbly above 100. Greg's is like a little, I don't know what it's called, but they got like chicken bakes and things of that nature. They're not in Canada, but I am aware of them. Yeah. By the way, this is pedal to the floor. The tractor does 125-ish. 127 downhill. Oh, that's fun. Kind of like there's a grocery store called Loblaws, and they have a store brand called No Name. I'm sure you've heard of it, because I've probably told you about it. They sell merch. You can get your t-shirts, your towels, bags, umbrellas. Like wrapping paper. And all of it is surprisingly high quality. And I surprisingly survived that. I'm pretty sure my tools went flying, though. Which is bad, because I need those. Yes. Let me double check. But here, let me find a picture. Okay. Here it is. We also have this. And this. Large bag may contain gifts. Large bag may contain gifts. Small bag, probably. I can't read it. It's too small. Do you want the thoughtful present, the festive present, the super cool present, or the last minute present? Damn, those are still going? How long ago did I crash?
Saatana, voi vittu.
Damn it. Close, and then Alt P. There we go. Not really what I was looking for. Okay. I can appreciate slowing down. I'm surprised they did. Alright. Gonna need that. Alright. Let's take off again. I've got Captain Sparkle's music playing on loop in my head right now. And it's got me thinking about the parallels between My Summer Car and early Minecraft. I'm gonna save before I try this. That way I can, you know, emergency reset. Stove thermostat.
Jaha, mitä sitä laittaa? Mulla olisi sillä tarjolla tämmöistä kullanruskeata, mukava vaahtoalua ja semmonen kirpeän rautainen jälkimaku, mikä vielä maistuu seuraavanakin uavassa suussa. Eli Nivalan kalia.
We got it! Now, where'd my tools go? I don't know, but they should be here. Ah, I broke the window. Try that again. I'm pretty sure this is gonna freeze though. When I do this. Yeah. Well? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, it froze. But where did my screwdrivers go? Because they were there. Just gonna investigate that real quick. Chili cheese nuggets. Interesting. Okay. Ah, there they are. So I made the smart decision, and I've set up a save scum so I can just retry.
Jaha, voitko sinäkin turttamaan sun pääs, että unohtuu hetkeksi, mitenkä kaahea paikka tämä maailman loppujen lopuksi on?
And it has occurred to me that I actually don't need to remove it from the premises even. I just need to break it loose, and then I can just pop it open. So basically, I just need to put it in gear and reverse a little bit. I don't even need to remove it from the building. I can literally just... Fuck. Broke the window. It has to go inside? Oh, okay. Well, my goal is to get it through the door. Them.
Jaha, tuletko sinäkin turttamaan sun pääsen, että unohtuu hetkeksi, mitenkä kaahea paikka tämä maailma loppujen lopuksi on.
That's it. Wait, did it break the window? You just... I heard it, but I think he was expecting me to break it. I think we may have gotten away with it. Assuming I can get out the door. Yeah, and then there's nothing I can do about the table, unfortunately. Well, except for this. You know, things that you would actually realistically be able to do. Look at that! I got it out! Sorry about the TMO. Alright, let's find out what we've earned. Well, I think we've covered any damage expenses at this point. Assuming there are even any. Okay, how much is the machine? Because at this point we've covered it. Also, carpal tunnel simulator right here. Also, I maintain that this shouldn't count towards my total income, because this is an illegal earning, and I wouldn't report that on my taxes in this fictional universe. Huh. I didn't think about that part. I could reset, and then we could wait for everyone to go home. But the chance, but if you get seen, there's like one guy that like wanders around. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So do we reset, wait for it to get dark, and then try again so he won't see it? And yes, you did. Okay, so if he charges us 5 grand, we're gonna be down. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. If I just take the 5 grand hit, that is a profit still. Yeah, we'll take the 5 grand hit. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it really is. We started with 6. We'll end with 7. So do we rewind time and try again? Yeah. So we didn't actually really even profit that much. No. Let's save Scum and try and get it out with them without them seeing. Okay, so beginning thoughts. Right at the start here. Still gonna hook it up. We're just not gonna pull it. Is that worth it? Because it's not gonna stay. The fastest way to fastest way to progress time is to save and reload. I don't want to break the windows, but if I get caught. If I get caught, does it charge me for the windows as well? Like, rather if I don't get caught? If nobody's around? How does the detection work? Around 3 to 4 in the morning. This way the pub is already closed. Tamo's far away and it's not pitch black. Walk around Perry RV and knock out all the sleepwalkers. The trade-off is you'll be sent to jail for attempted manslaughter. Okay. Check the window guy is absent. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to save and reload a couple times. I wonder if I can arrange them to be knocked out accidentally without me being the person that did it. Oh. Heh. Oops. What do you think? Can I do that, DM? Is there a way to knock people out without getting in trouble? Maybe, but my goal is to get away with this without having to pay a fine, right? Yeah, you're not wrong. My goal is going to be get it out without breaking the window, without getting caught. Hi, TMO. Well, but that's my thought. Is there a way that I can knock somebody out without it being attempted murder? He sure does have a mix of music. So my thought is if I throw a car that isn't mine at, like, if I knock them out using like a flying car, I think that wouldn't count as me killing them, right? Maybe. He's just up all night, isn't he? Huh, first time the game's crashed while exiting. I don't think it counts as you killing him if you manage to do it with the vehicle that's being towed, kind of like wreck him. Exactly what I'm thinking. It is notable though that I do have the grab anything mod installed. So technically I could actually just pick up a car and yeet it at them. And I'm fairly sure that would not count as murder. Oh my god, go to bed.
No laitetaanko sitä pullon jaloviina ja asbestihanska? Vai maistuisiko mieluummin
How is it only that time? It's only 9. If you're wondering why I'm completely exiting the game each time, it crashes if I don't. I don't know why. It just won't reload. True. It's not like Grand Theft Auto 5 where reloading is like multiple minutes of waiting.
No laitetaanko sitä pullon jaloviina ja asbestihanska?
Fuck, it's not advancing time.
Pitkät ystävät.
Yes, I am TMO. Would you like to buy stuff? Okay, real talk though, if I was TMO, I'd move the register here. This stuff can go over here, but the register would go here. You got a much better view of the store from here than here. So I guess we got time to kill. And people to kill. Let's see if we can't locate them, shall we? I'm not armed and dangerous. You're armed and dangerous. It's like watching. It's like it's painful watching people hunt shiny Pokemon in the new Pokemon game on the original Switch run. Load times are god awful. I want to grab a thing. Yeah, that's why I'm walking over here. Why do you think I'm walking over here? It's not like I'm planning to murder somebody. Silly goose.
No mitä helvettiä?
Okay, so does anyone see them? Wanderers, I want to kill you. No window watcher here yet. Damn, those flies move fast. Looking for movement, I'm not seeing any. And they, although at this height they might not be visible. I don't know. hard it would be to push him into a septic tank.
Saatana.
No voi nyt hyvää tähän. Ei kai sinun nyt siihen ole tarvinnut Saatana, nyt saatana tulikka panu vittuus ja turha tulla nää ikinä takaisin.
Kävis semmonen homma, et mä olen pois lähtenyt tehtävään. Mä kysyn, mitä varten sä pois lähdit? Tykkäsit olla tai makkanaa.
Saatana.
Alright, so they are visible from a distance.
Helppa ja 4 viikkoa.
You know, there's a lot of building here that could be full of stuff, and I'm sad that it's not. You know what? If nothing else, this kind of indicates that there isn't any walkers around at the moment. So as long as it stays that way and nobody's in this room. I'm in your ceiling. Oh my god, time is slow. Do let me know if you see a walker. The letter on the floor was the phone number for the dial-up for the computer you can buy. Not dial-up, but so you can phone the BBS. Yeah. Aren't I just a fountain of knowledge, huh? I am disappointed that I cannot grab the Pulsa, which doesn't have a license plate, which means it's not legally registered. I do appreciate that the driveway actually extends into the garage. Huh. Wasn't expecting them to peel off this way. He's gone. That's true. There is a lot of detail in the interior of this car. In fairness, though, you can actually see through the windows of the car. And yeah, I think I might have ended Uncle. In fairness, I think it's mostly just the same car repeatedly for the most part. Different exterior, same interior. True, I don't even know how he's getting to town considering he doesn't have a license. This is Drunk Man's house. Well, apartment. And not yet. There's one of the games. And here's the one that's next door that's just unfinished, but has this bit for some reason. They've tiled part of the kitchen and painted some walls. There's a shower floor, but no ceiling. This was definitely something that was planned to be, and then it wasn't. Because like he blacked out the windows and everything, so you can't tell it's there. Guys, I need you to go home, please. That's the one you get to live in the mod. Yes, yeah, yes. But yeah, like the state of it prior to that clearly suggests that it was intended that you would eventually be able to perhaps buy that. Which is part of why, okay, so if you look at the if you look at the screenshots for my winter car, I was thinking about it more, and over here doesn't make sense for that. You're living in a household that can see this tower, which puts it around here. Like, let me see. Do I have a browser in here? No. My winter car. Steam. Yeah, here it is. So we're looking at this. So where's that? Which side of that is this? Two corners. Oh, but building on the one side. Yeah, because the main building is behind the tower. Which means it has to be this way-ish. Which puts us... No, wrong angle. Wait a second. No, it's the... In the window view, the cross on the church is straight on, is it? Well, no, it's not. Not quite. It is angled along with the front of the building. But we're closer to the left side than the right. That puts us roughly here. If we got rid of those trees, I bet we have the same view. Yeah, look, it's got it's right. It's at the right angle. That is pointing to our right. That's closer there. The wall color is roughly right. Neither of those windows are quite right, but that just might be a game difference. There's a tree in the house. There's a bit of a hill there. There's also a bit of a hill here, but the hill's on that side. The hill's going that way. The hill's going up. Which suggests it'd be over here, but it's not. So why is the hill wrong? Why is the hill wrong?
Haista vittu!
Oh. Yeah, I peed on him earlier, so now he's not going to feed me. Looks like there's what maybe that has been revealed. Screenshot looked second floor window, which could be making the hill look weird. I don't know. Let's have a look. If we're up here at the second story, we're assuming that we're up here. I mean, it's still the right angle, but the hill's wrong because this hill is gently sloped this part and then slopes back down over here. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It's even got the trees in the right place. That tree and that tree. Well, not well, almost. If I go there, right there, I am standing in the position right now. So he's added a house here. So the player's house is right here, next door to the yellow house right there. That's my prediction. Right there. Next door to this guy.
Jumalauta!
I just wanted to save closer to the time. And hopefully maybe progress it a little bit. I don't know. And who knows, maybe he'll let me buy sausage now? Oh! Oh, hang on, he's gone home! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful! Now, is there any skinwalkers around? Good, she's not watching. I think we will know for sure if we listen for the sound of the cash register, because I think it will probably register the fine immediately and we'll hear it.
Perkele! Saatana! Jumalauta!
So guys, keep an ear out. I'm going to turn up the volume even. Keep an ear out for the cash register sound. It is there legitimately, actually. Did I break the window? I did. Okay, we'll try that again. Yeah, actually, I think Topless Gun forgot about it as well. You know the wrecks that you drag around the map to bring them to Fleetari? They have weight if you attach them to the back anchor, the back tow rope on your tractor. The front one does not register weight. The front one is like hella broken, and nobody knows it's there. I didn't know it was there for the longest time until someone pointed it out in chat.
Voi vittu!
I think we're clear of skinwalkers.
Voi vittujen vittu!
But yeah, the one on the front is just entirely broken. You can hook up the rusted cars and just drag them at full speed. Like, full, like, just absolute max speed. High range, third gear.
Voi vittujen kevät! Ei saatana!
Did anyone see? I don't think anyone was around. Well, that's one way to get it. I think it's at the dump. Just following the tow rope. The dump is over here somewhere. World's longest tower. Imagine the whiplash I would get. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's home. Which puts the dump over here, I think. Because, yeah, we would drive through there. There's the racetrack. There's the dump, which is right next to it. You don't ever really think about it. You feel like it's so far away. Alright, so you come up in here, you would here. Nope, kill you. Okay. Where did it go? Let's just reset, because I have... The road looked like it stopped at your house? Maybe, but I don't think it would have. It doesn't make sense for it to have.
We need
Can I just... Oh. Huh. Okay, we're just gonna undo that. Because I didn't break it break it loose first. I think that's what happened there. That's not what I wanted. Walker detected. Kill. Kill the walker. Oh. Well, he's walking away, so I'll forgive him.
We need to. We need to. Need to. Need to.
How was my voice acting there, by the way? I'm very curious. I think it was spectacular and probably awful. In equal measure. Got the window. I heard it. a random thought that I'm gonna test because I'm supremely curious.
Satana.
First of all, anyone around? I think we're clear. But can I just, like...
Satana. Jumalauta.
connect this? And then,
Jumalauta.
like... How did that... Well, as long as nobody saw us, it should be fine. I don't see anyone around. I'm gonna work under the assumption they didn't see me. I will note that your stress level is the stress level goes up rapidly when you're doing this. I typically in-game only smoke when I'm having a shower for the most part. I will say there is a there is a mod that I love called Nicotine Patch. It just adds nicotine patches you can buy from TMO. It gets you unaddicted from smoking, which is great. So you can manage the addiction. I guess we're going to find out if the amount of money is consistent, because it should stop in the 11,000s if it is. It appears that it is not a thing that's saved. And that we probably got a good roll. Also, my finger hurts. Couldn't have just made it click and hold there, could ya? No, we couldn't. Not even slightly. Aha, my arm. Muscle my arm just going painful mode. And as long as nobody saw us do that, we don't even have to pay for the damage. So let's hope that that's the case. Damn, we got a good roll. But we're correct me if I'm wrong, we're about to pass 10,000. Did we get the maximum roll? Okay, I think we got like 10,500. That should help with the hunger. I got the toolbox in here. Yep, okay. That's all I wanted. Alright, let's go home, shall we? Ah! There's something funny about driving the tractor this fast. I don't know what it is, but it is funny. You know, I don't think we're going to be able to do the rally prior to my winter car coming out. Not without me going and, like, editing the time in the save. Which I might do, because I want to do that. But ultimately, if we don't do the rally prior to my winter car, we'll just jump into my winter car. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It could, but honestly, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll just if winter car comes out before I do it, then we'll jump into winter car. This feels weird. This is a weird perspective here. What? The dude in the white car needs to learn to drive. What the hell? That was some hella object fixation. You know, it occurs to me that there isn't a police station in Perry RV that we know about. It would be neat if he added one, and then we could, like, we could take note of when they go out on patrol and stuff. That could be neat. Especially since we're seemingly getting a new house. And he has been very, very deliberately avoiding going into Perry RV, by the way. Into the town. When he does his live streams, he will not look towards the center of town if he's near town, and he will not drive through the center of town, period. You know, the good news is the tractor seems to make you immortal from impacts. Because there was clearly never an expectation that you'd be going so fast in the tractor that you would die. Like, from an impact. I found my tools that also went flying, I think. Or did they? Can't tell. Probably. I'll be able to find them later. Like, later on tonight. I'll drive out here, grab them while I'm not streaming. because I am hungry. I'm not even talking about in-game, although I am hungry there too. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Wow, why are we so high in the air? Well. That's how I blamed it on physics. Goddamn. Oh, wait. I clicked to continue immediately, and it, You know, okay, but you know what the worst part is? That keeps happening to me. I will say something, and then it happens. That has happened to me twice in the last, like, what, 2 days?
Voi vittu.
Curious to see what that'll say. I don't know why it thinks I'm pointing at an ignition. So I would say I crashed right around here somewhere. Train. I yeeted. Anyway, so I would have been... Not even here yet. So yeah, the tractor's missing. Okay, well that's gonna be a save editor fix right there, cause stratospheric tractor.
Jumalauta.
Anyway, see you guys maybe tomorrow. I don't know what the plans are tomorrow, so if not, then I'll see you after Christmas. Have a good night.